Hey, you know who loves being at home? Everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and it's an electric crowd here to cheer on the team back on the ice tonight. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Canucks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Picked up along the wall by Phillips. Gained possession along the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Right to the low slot. Moves it to Amon. And he takes the pass. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Adirondacks got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Oman. Here's a short pass to Phillips. Oh, what a stop! Can he kick it? Yes, he can! Puts it on net, and that goes off a player. And the long-range shot goes off target.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
Puck grab by Aston Reese. Quick pass to Alexandrov. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. There's a hit on the play. Moving with it here in the offensive end. Pass it off. Denied with the save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Covers it up for the stoppage in play. Possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Adirondacks won the face-off deep in their own end. Quick feed to Ranta. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Ranta's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Batted down out of midair. Takes the feed. Quick shot! There it is! His first of the season, and look at the smile there!
Getting the shot off quickly is just a testament to the new stick technology today, James. You don't have to have the big windup. It's all about just getting it through, getting the shot on net, and look for something to happen. Yeah, the head coach signs that contract in the offseason. You know that he wants to put his fingerprints all over this team while they're real dictating pace, and they get their first goal.
He gets control of the puck here in his own end. Moves it on over to Bloom. here in the open ice. Abbotsford's gained possession. The Canucks take it along the wall. Adirondacks got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Crevier. Into the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Tulola. Here's a feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Shilos has it and freezes the play.
We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Abbotsford's ahead 1-0. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. The centerman glide into position. McLaughlin's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Dismiss that chance. From the point, denies him again.
Well, he's been under siege. I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Here we go. They're really putting up the intensity here now in the ozone. Oh, it stays up. A save. Nice sole entry from the left. They put the puck into the offensive end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Moves it to Yerventi. Adirondacks in on the offensive attack now. Slides it diagonally to Kara. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Abbotsford's got it in their own zone. Here's an opportunity to get the puck out of their own end. Paints it over. Picked up along the boards by Hillison. The Canucks have it now. Abbotsford's got control of it now from their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Hillison's got it against the boards. The Canucks have it against the wall. Trying to clear. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. More than half the period has expired. The Canucks lead it 1-0. Jagger's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Canucks have taken a 1-0 lead. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Abbotsford's got it along the wall. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Bussy.
Bussy's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Oh, that'll get the fans on their feet. What a stop with the glove.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Moves it to Nylander. Oh, look at this. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Here's a short pass to Ratu. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow. Shot off the glove. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Both sides getting ready for this face-off. And Sherlock can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. You're on the offensive side of the puck. You want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued. He's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Aces are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack.
Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
Tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about pounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He has a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it, but you have to be willing to pay the price, get to the tough areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. They're scrappy.
Give me a sense about how the new head coach is feeling behind the bench now that he's got his first role with his team.
Well, he knows that he's coming in. He has to do something to make change because certainly this team has underachieved under the last regime. But anytime you get a goal, it feels good. You feel like the team's buying in, so you're starting fresh.
Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Oman's won the draw and they're on the attack. Answers it with an even better save. Taken by Kopovienko. Handles the pass. Went for the dirty dangle and goes sideways. Shilovs freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. And they win the draw on their own end. Quick pass to Ratu. Takes the pass. Moves the puck into the attacking area. From point blank. Big time stop.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Stop that one. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Shaw's won a big draw on their own end. Bank pass off the boards. Quick feed to Clegg. Intercepts the pass at center. Along the half wall with the puck. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Ranta. Unable to reach that one. The Canucks moving ahead. Dumps it in. Moves it to Cormier. Slides the puck across to Nylander. Looking to set up offensively. Wide of the net. He missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Sends it in on the attack. Gains the zone through center. Puck picked up in the open ice. The Canucks played along the wing. Adirondacks got the puck in their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Yager. Broken up at center by Wouters. Adirondacks got the puck in the defensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he had an answer with that save. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Adirondacks got possession of the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. And he's ridden off the puck. And now it's grabbed by Oman. Puck dumped in. Adirondacks got a hold of it against the wall. Into the offensive end now. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Canucks are in transition. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Kopovienko. Here's a chance. Big blocker stuff by Shilovs.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Stevens carries the puck in his own zone. Adirondacks looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Slides it on over to Arnston. The Canucks gain the zone. What a steal in his own end. There's a shot. He sends it off course. Abbotsford's got the puck. Throws it in. Adirondacks got the puck. And he sends it across to Aston Reese. Good use of the body to knock him off the puck. And now it's over to Bloom. He got all of that one. And he takes the feed. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, what a stop with the kick save.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. The Canucks win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. From behind the net, looks to break out. Works it across to Chilola. Abbotsford's looking to break out. Gets the puck in deep. Adirondacks got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Clay. Oh, great little takeaway at center. The Canucks carried along the wall. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Quick pass to McLaughlin. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Here's a shot with the stop.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck.
And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line. Well, he's going to get an A for effort on this goal, James, no question about it. He retrieves, his nose is in on it, and then he has a knack for the net to finish it off.
Adirondacks got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that 1-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all 3 zones.
The Aces take over on possession. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. And now he angles it across to Amon. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Adirondacks got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Alexandrov's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively.
Aston Reese put his team in front earlier, and now he's looking for another one, James, and that puck is on his stick. He is so dangerous.
Abbotsford's on the attack. Sends the pass over. The Aces take it across the blue line. Quick feed to Alexandrov. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Adirondacks gain possession along the boards. And now he tries to get it across to Chihuahua. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Adirondacks got a hold of the puck now. Taken along the wall by Clegg. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. They've got numbers. Good stop by Shulovs. Abbotsford's got a hold of the puck. Steps into all of that. And still use of the stick to poke the puck away. Play is blown dead with the offside. Adirondacks been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Angles it over to Kara. Abbotsford's got the puck along the wall. From point blank! There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Adirondacks got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Shaw's won the draw here in their own zone. Oh, and he catches it perfectly in the offensive end. And bursts it out of midair. Oh, that's blocked. What a stop by Hussey. Grabbed along the boards by Nylander. Moves the puck along the half wall. Stevens scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Stopped with ease. Shinells has it and hangs on for the stoppage of play.
Well, he's been excellent all night, just managing the puck, managing the game situation right there.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. There's another stop.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Moves it quickly over to Stevens. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Klimovic. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. I absolutely love this goal. I mean, he's in solid defensive positioning with a great active stick, and that leads to the pick. But he doesn't just stand there. He gets his feet moving right away, and he rewards himself for his efforts.
Adirondacks in the driver's seat now, up by 2 in this third period.
Well, yeah, and it's been a consistent effort from start to finish here, James. Now they got to make sure that they play this last little bit the same way they started. Aggressive on the puck, but be cautious when they need to. Sometimes the simple play is the effective one.
And not much on that one. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Adirondacks got possession here in the neutral zone. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Scooped up along the wall by McLaughlin. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Gets the puck in deep. Adirondacks got possession of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. And now he moves it to Gundler. With the stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here they come on the attack. Takes the puck behind the net. Shuts him down. Quick pass across to Clay. Here's the blast. Just misses. Takes it to the net. Keeps it out. He's in with the trapper.
Seedoff does a great job of anticipating this play. I mean, it's a high-danger shot. He gets to it just in time and makes the save.
And they'll dump it in. Adirondacks got the puck along the wall. Looks to make a play over to Gundler. And that's picked off. Mueller's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Sends it over to Aston Reese. Shot! And he comes up with the glove save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Eagles are coming up next on the schedule, and a few tickets still available, I'm told, so get them while you can. Here in the lane going to the frame, Adirondacks got a 3-1 lead. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Intercepted at center by Nylander. Moves it to Arnston. Slides it across to Billings. Takes a shot, and the puck makes off the glove.
Boosie's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
They've got the extra attacker out there, and Cheryl, we know what this means.
Well, you have to get possession with that extra player on the ice. They'll look to win that draw and convert on their opportunity.
The Canucks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Tries to feed it over to Ranta. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, a great hit to play to force the turnover off the post.
Abbotsford's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit that goes off the pipe and out.
A chance to ice it into the empty net. Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
Adirondacks manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Abbotsford's won the draw. Uses the force on that hit. Here's a short pass to Arnston. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Adirondacks been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Alexandrov. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And the puck's kicked free. And that'll do it from ringside here. Adirondacks' goal was to generate a lot of pucks to the net, and I think they certainly accomplished that tonight.
Yeah, they had the shot-first mentality, and listen, even if that initial shot isn't going in, it creates chaos for your opponent. They turn to look at the puck, and that's when you can jump to pockets and look for the rebounds.
Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either, so we'll see you next time, and real soon, though.
Finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. Why you looking for a new identity like every day? Need to come back to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something but a pain. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't telling how to entertain. Cause the insecurity, you throwing dirt all on my name. When they know they can't win, it's when they start a campaign. I remember moments when I used to feel away. Once I found out who I was, I ain't never been the same. Cut the record off, keep looking to escape. So I hit the studio to worry out the sun to break. Yeah. Whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but if you pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Try it. Try it.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. And, man, the energy around this city and here inside the arena is electric as they get set to kick off a homestand. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Ducks take possession to get this one underway. Quick feed to Sandine. Feeds the puck to Mangiapane. And loses possession after a solid hit. Fires it on net. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Off the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Denies him on a slapper. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Houston's ready to go on the attack. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Moves with the puck in the corner. Moves it quickly over to Kreider. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And that goes off a body. Stretches one out to Schaefer.
Sometimes when you get one, many follows. But for this rookie, he can feel it. He just wants to get on the board.
The Ducks take it along the wall. Great poke check on the reach. The Ducks get a hold of the puck. Broken up by Obey-Kubel. Slides it diagonally to Dewar. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Dewar is known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Picked up along the wall by Lacombe. Slides the puck across to Gauthier. Taken by Vetrano. Houston's got it in the neutral zone. Slides it across. Lacombe's moving the puck through his own zone. Vetrano's got it along the wing. Puck battle along the boards. Takes the feed. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Anaheim's got control of the puck. From the left side, takes the pass. Spence is lugging the puck. Oh, and the anchor is dropped on that hit. Gives them nothing in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Houston's got a hold of it along the wall. Anaheim's got possession at center. Strom's going to play it against the half wall. Scrum along the wall. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. Puck sent over to Lundstrom. Carries it in. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Anaheim's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves it to Minchikov. And he passes it up ahead to Gauthier. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Right on the doorstep. Denies him in front.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Handles the puck. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Moves it over to Carlson. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Receives the pass. And that's broken up. Puck scooped up by Kupari. And that's intercepted by Gauthier. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Ducks have run into a hot goaltender, James, but they can't get discouraged or frustrated. Just continue to do what they're doing. They have a majority of shots on net. They are holding possession. They just have to find a win to beat the tender once. And you know that they're passionate for more.
Dishes it to Kreider. Sends it in deep. Terry's got control of the puck in the corner. Denied by the goaltender. Slides the puck over. Anaheim's got to hold him against the wall. Houston's got the puck here in the open ice. Picked off by Terry. Zellweger's got it along the boards. Sent into the offensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Oh, smart heads up Reed. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. The Ducks have it now. Here's a short pass to Minchikov. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know he felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck. Outside the dots, if they can do that, they can attack the net.
Looking to break out here on the power play. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Works it across to O'Brien. Sends it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Obey-Kubels recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. They win the draw and go on the attack. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Takes the feed from the left side. Puck picked up by Gauthier. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Carlson's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And they move the puck out of harm's way. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Angles it over to McTavish. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Finds some space in the corner. Scrum along the boards. Quick pass across to McTavish. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And that's intercepted by Sandin. Puts it in deep. Quick pass to Minchikov. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Cuts to the paint. Picked up along the boards by Carlson. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they put it off the glass and out.
Well, the shorthanded unit, they find a way to get to this puck first, James. And the tough part there is you've got to get it on your stick and off your stick quick. As you know, the power play unit is going to be coming. This is done perfectly.
And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Oh, right off the cage! Strome's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play.
Stenlund's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Into the offensive zone. Anaheim's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here, and we are still tied.
Well, the only good thing about that power play unit was they got in zone and got set up. But you can have all the possession time in the world, but if it doesn't generate opportunity, it means nothing.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Dishes it off and makes the routine save. Slides the puck to Olofsson. Sends a pass over. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Pascal is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Jones has the puck and holds on for a whistle. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Loses the coverage there. Shakes off the covering. Comes up with the stop. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Made that stop. Quick feed to Zellweger. Toronto's got the puck. Rips it. Stops it cold. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. More than half the period has expired. Still scoreless in this one. The Bandits win the draw. Houston's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Nice dish from the left wing. There's a collision. Here's a chance behind the net. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Bandits looking against the half wall. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Puck grabbed by Lacombe. From the point, looks to make something happen. Moves it quickly over to Atkinson. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Obey Kubel's got it into offensive territory. Shot! Quick stop by Dostal! Scores!
Number one of the year. That's numero uno, James. The first of hopefully many for him. In and around the net. and expectation. Well, this goal is a prime example of having a knack for the net, and that's exactly what he does. He's not afraid to get gritty or dirty. Call it what you want, get to the messy areas, but he finds this rebound and he buries it home.
Houston's got to find a way to build off this one-goal lead now here, Cheryl, in the back half of period number 2.
Well, it's essential that they do, and they can't be comfortable with this lead because they haven't been strong the entire game. They haven't managed the puck, and they certainly haven't held possession. So they've got to find a way to attack on their toes and put their opponent on their heels.
Dostal's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 the score. Obey Kubel's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Denies him! Scores! And a big goal like that is first with his new team.
Well, and you can expect that the weight on the top of his shoulders will release James because you know that he wanted that one badly. You want to contribute, especially when you're with a new team. And I expected that his confidence, it will be soaring.
Houston's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2, doubling up their lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
Sends it into the offensive zone. Houston's got it behind the net. Gets it over to Amadio. Houston's ready to go on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. Nice defensive robbery on that. Across the line and on the attack. Anaheim's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Schaefer. Stick save, denies him, and I think that was off the shaft.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Stenley. Easily turned aside by Dostal.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Forces a turnover in the neutral zone.
Anaheim's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. They have dropped the puck here in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Anaheim's generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the paint.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Takes it across the blue line. That's a solid check on the play. Dumps it into the O-zone. Houston's got possession of the puck. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone.
Carey's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench, and man, he's been snapping half.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Feeds it across the ice to Lazat. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Moves it to Obey Kubel. Houston's got the puck against the half wall. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to Vetrano. Nice zone entry on the left side. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And he takes the dish. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Taken by Obey Kubel. Gets a piece of it with the glove. along the wall by Kubel. Let's it go! Minchikhov's got the puck in his own zone. With position along the wall. Houston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. The Ducks gain possession. And now it's Tadosier. Slides it over to Vetrano. Great hits up play in the neutral zone by O'Brien. Houston's got the puck. Directs it on over to Zamula. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Gustav's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Houston's got to hold him against the wall. Quick feed to Dewar. Moves the puck. Zamula's got it in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Atkinson. Passes ahead from the right side. Grabbed in the open ice by Zamula. Pushes it across to Mangiapane. The Ducks have it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Minchikov. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And now he passes it to Amadio. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Moves it to Gauthier. Quick shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Anaheim's at the back end. Stick save on the deflection. The Bandits will play from the defensive zone. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Anaheim's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Houston's been effective in all three zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone. And in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender. And now it's about protecting the shutout.
Here in the late goings of the period, Houston's got a 2-0 lead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. And now it's over to Merrill. Head-man pass. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Jones is definitely tracking the play tonight here, James. Just looks like he's seeing everything, and when he sees it, he's able to direct it to safety. I just like the way he's playing. He's confident between the pipes, and what that does is it gives confidence to his entire team ahead of him.
Looks like lineups are set, and they're ready to get things back underway. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Ducks play along the boards. Anaheim's got possession here in the offensive zone. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Jones doing a great job of helping out his teammates here, able to deny the high-danger scoring chance here. Very athletic in his crease.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. Back to the point it goes. And that's off target as it hits the body. Enters the offensive zone from the left. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance in front. Picked off in front. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Lifts up on Johnson. Tries to get the puck over to Terry. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Fires to the empty net. And that's blocked. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a chance. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Takes the lead. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. They've got the extra attacker out here for the faceoff.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
Anaheim's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. O'Connor's got it through center. Cross the end, and it's off the iron. And seconds tick away as a nice footnote in team history as they're about to pick up their first ever franchise shutout. Well, this one's all over but the formalities, so they'll drop the puck one last time. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Houston's a winner, but not only that, Cheryl, they're also making history, their first shutout in club expansion history.
Yeah, and that's a collective effort, right? I mean, you got to protect your goaltender. You got to find ways to get out of your own zone, and the best way to defend is to be in the offensive zone. I think they did a great job tonight.
Spoken like a true gold medal winning defender. They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on EA Sports.
making me wobbly, it's almost sent me to my knees. Well, I need to learn more from this mystic I see before me. I left with more questions, she's like nothing I've ever seen. No, I can't get you out my mind. No, I've thought about it once or twice. No, I can't get you out my mind. And even if I could, I wouldn't try. You are the goddess, you are the doll. You blast me into pixels, I say ow, ow, ow. You my friend, are you my foe, are you my lover or betrothed? I just don't know. You are the inhale and blow. You burn me like a match and then you go, go, go. I'm not sorry that I met you, but the tail's wagging the dog, I beg you please. No, I can't get you out my mind. No, I've thought about it once or twice. No, I can't get you out my mind. And even if I could, I wouldn't try. Words don't come easy to me, but what does forever really mean? When I wanna hold on so bad, this is the day you're gonna die, the day you're gonna die, and I'm in love with the world. So take it easy on me. When the war is over, then I'm in love with the world, and I'm with the world. If this heart will never even burn, this is the beginning of the end. And now the dream is over again. This is the day you're gonna die, the day you're gonna die, and I'm in love with the world. So take it easy on me. When the war is over, and I'm in love with the world, and I'm with the world. giving my energy away. Okay, alright. I've been saying the same thing today. Oh wow, alright. How you gon' double down when you're standing on your pinky toe? Right around with the windows down, thinking that they know, but they don't. It's never that serious, right? Until you need a omnipotent light.
That's already.
I'm a dip, but I ride that. We can fall in love, but I'm not yo. No, I feel alive when I'm chilling in the garden with Eve. A snake trying to bite me, but I don't wanna leave. And you know that apple tastes good. He looked me in the eyes cause he knew I would. And you know I want my rib back. But you know that.
above as we roll through what's left of a light called love. Well, who's gonna talk? I say, Bonnie, oh, this is not a game to me. They're gonna lock us up and never let us go. Incinerator, it's only natural. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Incinerator, it's only coming up.
Found a friend who's got nowhere to be. You're kinda scared but you wanted to see. Caught like straight through my skull and slamming the worms inside my head. Wish I could ignore it. Then I turn the morning. I'm laying in bed but I don't sleep. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Where you go, I don't know. I could tell you forgot about me. My car isn't running, she'll be every morning if I have a place. shifter, giving up a part of me that no one needs to know. Mind drifter, in and out of dreams of what I've lost and what I hold. I'm always looking back, I'm running out of sweat, I'm reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. At 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change. If I'm always in the way, never gonna change. If I don't cut the cord and let it go, let it go. Cold shiver, treading in the water when I need a hand to hold. Like giver, dancing with the shadow that you painted on the wall. Flickering the night, maybe I'm alright, reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. At 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change. If I'm always in the way, never gonna change. If I don't cut the cord and let it go, let it go. Cut the cord and let it go. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. Never gonna change if I'm always in the way. We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. At 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change. If I'm always in the way, never gonna change. If I don't cut the cord and let it go, let it go. Cut the cord and let it go.
Say you wanted to be just a rock and roll. Now your money's gone. You got nothing to show for it. You leave nothing behind, and you know that it's over. Yeah.
They say that everything is black and white. You're in the wrong or you do what's right. But nothing's fair, no one cares. All I ever learned was tragedy. Life is gonna leave you quicker than you know. Slip right through your hands when you think you've got the ropes. I've seen it. We're all just skin, we're all just skin and bones. The Ides of March, just another sign. We made them rest but never said goodbye. And now you're gone, everything is lost. And all I ever learned is that life is gonna leave you quicker than you know. Slip right through your hands when you think you've got the rope. I've seen it. We're all just skin, we're all just skin and bones. We're all just skin, we're all just skin and bones.
Even darkness must pass. A new day will come. And when the sun shines, it will shine out the clearer. Those were the stories that stayed with you, that meant something, even if you were too small to understand why.
So as I surround myself with memories, and as I reread this tattered book, I won't weep when I get to the end. I'll turn to the first page and read it again. These are the passages that made us who we are and who we were. These are the episodes that showed us who we are. Life is gonna leave you quicker than you know. Slip right through your hands when you think you've got the ropes. I've seen it. We're all just skin, we're all just skin and bones. We're all just skin, we're all just skin and bones. On a hero's in a hurricane. On a tidal wave. I'm about to say hello to the moon. Thank God Colorado can go. I'm swimming in the desert, trying to get my life together. Think I'm gonna live forever in a sideways figure. And the sun on the horizon got me seeing silver linings in a sideways figure. Meditating on a mountain in the Milky Way. Has it been a single second or 100 days? I've been watching Jupiter bleed while I count to infinity. I'm swimming in the desert, trying to get my life together. Think I'm gonna live forever in a sideways
uniforms, and thanks for spending time on your holiday with us here tonight. Always a special night. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Blues have won the draw, and we are now underway. Broken up at center by Mangiapane. St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. Kyrie's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Reaches out and uses the stick. They've got some momentum here. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Olofsson's taking it from his own end. Intercepted in the offensive end by Buchnevich. Denies that opportunity.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And he totally whiffs on that one. The Blues move it in. Moves it in front. And that's stopped. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. And they win the draw on their own end. Feeds the puck across to O'Connor. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And the play is whistled dead, and here's the call. The Blues are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Houston's moving it up the ice. Moves it around along the half wall. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. The Blues will kill off a few extra seconds now. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Gets it out of his own end. The Bandits have played the puck from behind the net. Handles the pass. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Oh, and another stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. And a quick save on the play as action continues. Here's the shot. Stopped by Bennington. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Shen's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Gets a hold of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by O'Connor. And that's intercepted by Shen. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Pass across to Olofsson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And he comes up with it. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Thomas slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. And now he angles it across to Aubin-Kubel. Penalty coming up here. The Blues are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
The Bandits will get a small sample size of a 5-on-3.
A short 5-on-3, James. You got to win this face-off. Possession is key. If it goes 200 feet the other way, you've just killed your opportunity.
And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Great pass from the left wing up the middle. Puck picked up by O'Bane. Oh, he got huddled by Bennington.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Cutting to the front of the net. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes a save.
Dishes it to Scanlon. Here's a short pass to Lizotte. Here's a save by Bennington. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Trying to dump it out. Oh, that's blocked. I'm sure he'll have a redo on that.
You can say that again. You got to get that puck out. Instead, you don't. You find up your back in coverage, and it's a scramble out there now.
Houston's got the puck along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Tries to feed it over to Kyrou. And they send it down the ice. Houston's got the puck. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Skates to the crease. And he gets in front of that one.
He didn't flamingo there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast. Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts of urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Schen's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. St. Louis has it in their own end. Quick pass to Leddy. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. The Bandits don't have time on their side with this power play running out. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Quick feed to Mangiapane. Oh, it's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an okay. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it. And I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease. And as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one. Oh, he's got to be sick to his stomach, James. That's such a deflating goal. He thought he had it as he's looking for it. He just pushes it into the net. That's frustrating.
The Bandits are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Some great thievery in the open ice. Can't get it to go. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. First pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area.
Jones has a ton of confidence in the net right now, and he's coming off a shutout the other night and then starts this game with precision. Just been excellent and confident in the net.
And the puck dies with the trapper save. Feeds it over to Kyrou. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Feeds the puck up to Kyrou. Houston's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
The Blues have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Loses his balance on the play. Puck grab by Zamula. And he gives it over to O'Bane. Gains the zone through the middle. Pass in front. Takes a shot. Turns it aside with the gloves.
Style. Visit our team store for all the latest styles of
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in a game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Houston's capitalizing their offensive abilities here in this first period. Lazat's won the draw. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Puts it in. Houston's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Stenlin. Good stand-up hit. St. Louis has possession of it now. Scooped up along the wall by O'Connor. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Falk. Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. An easy save by Jones. Moves the puck up to Kapari. The Blues take over on possession. Slides it diagonally to Parayko. Fired into the offensive zone, and they'll make some changes. Works it across to Amadio. St. Louis takes possession along the wall. Houston's got it in the neutral zone. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Shuts him down. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Blues have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here. Things are creeping into his game. That's the second penalty he's taken this period.
And a man advantage unit goes right back to work.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James. Just reading the ice that they've been given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
Houston's got it behind the net. O'Connor's stick handling in his own zone. The Blues will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Blues gain possession along the wall. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Houston's got it along the wall. Passes it over. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. St. Louis gets a hold of the puck shorthanded. Great hit on the play. Time winding down here on this power play. They'll get a fresh set of legs here for this one last burst. Passes over to Spence. The Bandits cross the line and gain the zone. And now it's grabbed by Spence. Turns it away.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Lazat's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And a great save! Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And the puck clears the zone. The Bandits have it against the wall. Moves it over to Sandin. Amadio's moving it ahead. Beats it over! Oh, what a save in front!
Binnington's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Houston's gained possession along the boards. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone.
Broberg's almost back on the ice.
And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Tries to get it out of the zone. Power play has expired.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Houston's playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than one.
Along the half wall with the puck. And that doesn't reach the net. Picked up along the wall by Mangiapane. Moves it to Kyrou. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Houston's got control of it now from their own end. Thomas plays it along the wall. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. From the left side, takes it at center. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. Jones covers it up and will get a whistle.
Well, I like this play, James. Sometimes as a tender, when you haven't been busy, you can get mentally low. But he is able to hold on to this one. Good play.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Houston's ahead 1-0. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken by Fowler. Looking to set up offensively. Houston's looking to break out. With authority. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Here's a short pass to O'Connor. The Blues get a hold of the puck. Nice speed from the left side up the middle. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Blues gain control of it. The Bandits get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it up front.
Fast and quick lead pass.
St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Great positioning in the defensive end.
The Bandits are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Quick pass to Neighbors. Redirected off the stick. Big time stop there.
The timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Takes the pass. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Moves the puck over to O'Brien. On the attack along the boards. Grabs the puck in the corner. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Denied by Jones. We're going to face off after the puck stays coming up. Well, partner, this was a hot ticket tonight. We had a hard time getting into the building here this evening.
Yeah, and as an athlete, it's outstanding. I mean, even when you're in the dressing room, you can feel the energy in the building. It's almost moving when you have a sold-out crowd.
St. Louis wins the offensive zone draw. They'll start with the puck. And makes the save. Hammers it on net. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintain pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him in.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. The Blues have played against the wall. Toss up the puck after that hit. Houston's got a hold of it along the wall. Battling for it along the boards. Taken along the wall by Kupari. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Gazovic. Oh, he stopped that rocket!
What have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Houston's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Let's it go! Scores! Oh, a little extra gravy on that one. What a sight!
You got to be aware when he's on the ice, you know that he's going to barrel down on you, and he's going to hit you. Separate body from puck, and that's exactly what he does there. And then, of course, retrieval ensues, and they're able to put it away.
Got to be feeling good about how their game is going tonight, extending the lead to 2.
And I think there's a bit of relief here, James. I mean, when you've been peppering the goaltender all night long and you're not being rewarded for it, sometimes it can go the other way, but they execute on that one and they give themselves a cushion.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Houston's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. St. Louis wins possession right off the draw. Makes it look easy with the stop. And he's knocked off the puck there. Spence is swooping in on the attack. Glove save, and he handles it with ease.
Binnington's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. His save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Bandits will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Binnington's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
Houston's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. And off the draw, they'll take possession. St. Louis has the puck. Oh, look at this. Moves the pass in front. And that's stopped. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And nearing the final minute of the second. The Blues have it now. Quick feed to Kyrou. St. Louis plays it along the wing. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards.
He's been strong on the puck tonight, but he's still looking for his first.
And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Lewis wins the draw here in the offensive zone. The centers will glide into the dive. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
St. Louis has been behind the play most of this game, which means they're chasing it, James. I mean, they haven't been urgent in their foot speed, really slow. They really have to rethink how they've come into this third period. They have to make some adjustments and really look to attack if they want to get back in this game.
Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out.
Jones has been dialed in between the pipes here tonight. James, just find that he's tracking the puck extremely well, controlling his rebound, and making the tight save when he needs to. One of the things I love about this is that it helps with your structure. You're not running around in your own zone. You know where that puck is going to go, and you can get out with ease.
Houston's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. St. Louis wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Turns it aside. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Jones makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Houston's won the defensive zone draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. He missed that one. Binnington's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Fantastic save! Slides it across to Kyrou. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves it quickly over to Thomas. With the bank pass. Grabbed along the boards by Kyrou. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lazat's won it off the faceoff. Feeds the puck over to O'Connor. Houston's gained the line and into the zone. Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Binnington. There's the whistle as the puck stopper wants to hang on. The Bandits have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. St. Louis has the puck here off the faceoff. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sends the pass over. And now he tries to get it across to O'Connor. Things start to get a little physical out there. Handles the pass at center. Good check, frees the puck up. Olafson's got it in the offensive zone. Takes control of the puck. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And fight for it along the boards. Houston's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes on over to Sundqvist. Moves it to Holloway. Takes the feed. That's gloved by Jones.
Binnington's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Still lots of time left in the period. Houston's got a 2-0 lead. Off the draw, they take possession. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Handles the puck. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Houston's got a hold of the puck now.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Scrubbing Suze along the boards. Smart heads up, play to neutralize
something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
The Bandits will play it in their own end. Kupari's got it against the boards. St. Louis has it near the wall. Houston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shuts them down. The Blues move to the offensive zone. Pass to O'Brien. Now over to Stenlund. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And sends it just out of reach. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Fires it on net. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Blues are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a short pass to Neighbors. Houston's got the puck along the boards. St. Louis gains a hold of it. Now he slides it up to Neighbors. Dumps the puck in. The Bandits gain control of the puck against the wall. Houston's playing it through center. Stenlund's going to play it against the half wall. That's a textbook save by Binnington. Buffalo's coming up next on the schedule, and these two teams, doesn't matter where they are in the schedule, where they are in the standings, always a good contest. I'm looking forward to that one. Nice job tying up his opponent. The Blues have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Holloway. St. Louis on the attack. Receives the pass. Scores and make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now.
Well, he's been on a heater all game, James. I mean, so dialed in, tracking the puck effectively, controlling his rebound. And this one just squeaks by him. He's going to have a hard time with that one because he just lost the shutout.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. He got all of that hit. Lays into the body. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And now he moves it to Olsen. Shot! Turns him away! Puck scooped up by Funk. And he moves it up to Kyrou. The Bandits look to start the transition game. The Blues really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attackers out. Misses! Puck picked up by Funk. Off the left wing and into center. The Bandits get a hold of the puck in their own end. Play is called for offside. Houston's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Fires it! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Jones. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Scooped up along the wall by O'Connor. Here's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. They've got the extra attacker out here for the faceoff.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Big win tonight, and this team's really starting to peak at the right time.
And you know how a winning streak continues, James? You continue to push and play aggressive, and that's exactly what they did from the onset of this game.
This has really become one of the real premier party destinations in the hockey landscape, and here's a reason why. Look at the celebration here, Cheryl.
And you got to love this. I mean, the fans are there for you while you're playing the game, and you come back out to say thank you to them.
It is a time for loved ones. It is a time for family, and we thank you so so much for allowing us into your homes at this time of the year. Happy Thanksgiving from all of us here at Ea Sports. Good night.
Hear it ticking on the wall, hear it ticking on the wall. You can't stop it, take it with a grain of salt. The time takes who it wants, the time takes who it wants. It keeps calling. Can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate? There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, hey, these voices in my brain sound out like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la, bang. It's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Overthinking, I overanalyze every step till I lose control. Happens every night, I'm desensitized. Doesn't matter cause it feels like Taking over. We ain't taking over. Yeah, hey, hey. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of seals. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we seeing W's all in the chat. It's like a home run straight off of the bat. Lion, the Judah, the cat out the back. I can't dilute it, I'm bringing the facts like I was lost, but now I'm found. Trapped in darkness till you came around. Broken chains are falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of seals. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we ain't taking no L's. Victory is already won. 3 days in the ground in the kingdom of come. Why just wait around when he told you to run? Told you to run. Run a race at the pace that you're supposed to. Break through and there's nothing that he won't do. Broken chains are falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of seals. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no
Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Sabres have won the draw, and we are now underway. Shot! Oh, they had the answer on that one. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Slides the puck over. Slides it across. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play. Olafson's off to the sit bin for cross-checking.
That'll always be a call. If you extend your arms in cross-check, you're serving two.
Here's the first look at the power play.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Goes right to the crease. And there's the save. Stenlin's carrying it ahead. Buffalo's gain possession along the boards. Moves the puck to Norris. Puts it on net. Turns it aside with the glove. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. O'Brien's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Houston's got the win off that draw. Gadjevich is moving the puck through his own zone. And they manage to clear it. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Fires it into the offensive zone. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. And he serves it across to Kulich. Intercepted the pass. Houston's penalty killers get a hold of it. Trying to get out of the defensive end. And he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. The Sabres will get some fresh legs out there as they continue this power play. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Gadjevich. The Sabres gain possession in their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McLeod. And he loses control here. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And he feeds it down to Krebs. Gets the puck over to Greenway. Picks up the puck. Houston's got possession while undermanned. They clear the zone. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards.
Olsen's almost out of the box.
Buffalo's power play comes up empty-handed. We're back to even strength on the ice.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Houston's got control of the puck. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. The Bandits pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Krebs. They put the puck into the offensive end. Houston's got a hold of the puck now. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And that carries off a stick. And a great save.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes a save.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Passes it over to Tuck. Houston's ready to go on the attack. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Big time stop.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Here's the shot. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Norris wins it in the offensive zone. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Quick feed to Power. Oh, a clutch save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by. He's really laboring, James, really struggling after that enormous hit, and he's going to need some medical attention. Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body. Amadio's heading down the tunnel, James, and this does not look good as he is laboring, grabbing his arm, so it's definitely an upper body injury. We'll just have to stay in tune with the medical staff to see if there's any updates.
Something to definitely monitor going forward here. Solid check to slow him down. Picked up along the wall by Zucker. Makes a save. Denies him again. Sends a pass over. Across the line, down the left wall. Buffalo's got it behind the net. Taken along the wall by Thompson. Carries it across the line. Buffalo's on the attack. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. Sandin's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
The Sabres send their man advantage unit out once more.
They haven't scored yet on the power play, but one adjustment they can make is that cross-crease one-timer. Quick movement, get that puck going laterally.
Takes a shot. That's a beautiful pass.
Oh, he wanted that one, didn't he, James? The first one's special because not only does it give you confidence, by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel that these next few shifts are really important. You're the back half of the first. That is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take. Oh, that's a really tough goal, James. You can see the frustration on his face and the body language. Just thinks he lost track of it as it found the back of the net. And now they're sitting with a 2-goal cushion.
Dumps it in. Houston's got it from behind their own net. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Dished on over to Benson. Sends it in on the attack. Houston's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Picked up along the boards by Olofsson. Puck moved over to Mangiapane. Quick shot! And not much on that one. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Houston's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a chance! Denies him on the slapper! Jostled off the puck. Houston's got a hold of it along the wall. Loses the coverage there. Buffalo's got the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Power. Slides the puck ahead to Kulich. And he takes the feed. Brewer's got the puck. Quick feed down low. Back to the point, he set it up. Sacrifices the body. Here's a chance. Too much congestion in front. Angles it over to Quinn. They dump it in and will change personnel here. The Bandits get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tremendous use of the body on the play. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Here we go, puck's in deep. Houston's got a hold of it against the wall. Handles it again. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us.
Amadio's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is that tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Houston's got possession of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Looks to get the puck over to Latiana. The Sabres have it now. Quick pass across to Tuck. Puck grabbed by Thompson. Directed over to Latiana. Here's a shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Jones. The Sabres have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Into the offensive zone. Slides the puck to Latiana.
Now the puck's on his stick. He's still waiting for his first. Will he get it today?
Big time stop there. Gains the zone from the right. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And here's the pass to Thompson. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Grabbed along the board by the foul. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Buffalo's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Houston's taking possession in their own end. with some open space at center. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Toss it up on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Schaefer. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Moves it to Byram. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Zamula's lugging the puck. Tries to get it to Stenlund. And he takes the dish. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. McLeod's picking up steam. And that's broken up by Lizotte. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by McLeod. And a solid save there as we play on. Here's a short pass to O'Connor. The Sabres gain possession. Moves the puck across to Kesselring. Buffalo's moving it along the wing. Shot!
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Houston's got the puck along the boards. The Bandits cross the blue line and are on the attack. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. Across the line along the left wall. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, good heads-up play with the push check.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Whiffs on that. The Bandits take possession here in the open ice. Houston's got the puck along the wall. Battle along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Schaefer. Looking to make something happen at center. Puck dumped in. The Sabres have it against the wall. Sends it over to McLeod. Slides it diagonally to Doan. From behind the net. Handles it along the blue line. And that goes wide of everything. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Jones.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Mangiapane's got it along the wing. Tosses it to McLeod. Shot! Denies the clapper! Gadjevich has got the puck along the wing. The Bandits play along the wing. Textbook stop by Levi. Battle along the wall. Taken along the wall by Gadjevich. Finds some space in the corner. And he makes the save with ease. Feeds the puck to McLeod. And now it's over to Greenway. Knocked away. And now it's grabbed by O'Brien. With possession along the wall. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Well, I'll tell you one thing about this crowd tonight. They have been electric. It's got to be fun for both sides here.
Yeah, anytime you're playing in front of a huge crowd and there's a ton of passion and energy in the building, you feel it and you play with that energy. It's a great fun, and I know as a former athlete how much I enjoyed it.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, partner, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Houston's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. But they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them. They're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Taken by Gali. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Jones is getting shelled in the crease, doing everything he can to keep the opponent at bay. But, man, this is getting tough. They've got to find a way to stop chasing the game and create some offense.
Houston's got a hold of the puck now. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Forces the turnover. Throws it in. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Oh, just a textbook hit. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. The Sabres get a hold of it. Poked away in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Dewar. And now he angles it across to Schaefer. Houston's got the puck against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a shot. Gets the puck in deep. Houston's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Huge steal in his own end.
Buffalo's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Moves the puck. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Jones has been doing a great job of playing big in his crease and bigger than he actually is and making sure you take away as much net as possible, challenging the shooter. But probably most important is the message he's sending to his entire team, really energizing the entire group.
Buffalo's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. The Bandits win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. And it's a 2-0 hockey game. Houston's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Quick pass to Kulich. Feeds it up ahead. Poked away in the neutral zone by O'Connor. Houston's got the puck against the half wall. And that one's turned aside.
Buffalo's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds and that the tender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero.
Greenway's got it deep in the offensive end. Denies him!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Houston's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Gets the puck in deep. Houston's got possession of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Nice zone entry on the left side. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Can't keep a hold of it. Here they come up along the wing. Takes the puck behind the net. Takes a shot. And that's deflected off someone in front. Inside the offensive zone. Passes out front. And that's intercepted. Buffalo's got it in their own zone.
Well, if you want to be out there at the end of the game, you got to make smart decisions with the puck, and that's one right there. Just electing to put the puck in deep and play safe.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And now he tries to get it across to Krebs. And he makes a save there. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Houston's crossed the line and on the attack. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Houston's got the puck behind the net. The Bandits will play it from the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Quinn's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Sabres lead this one 2-0. Under a minute to go in the third. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Buffalo's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. The Sabres will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Houston's got the puck. Here they come. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Takes the bank pass feed. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Stanley stick handling in his own zone. Houston's got it along the wall. The Sabres have it now. Gotta find a way to get back into this one as they trail the extra attackers on the ice. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Moves it quickly over to Latiana. To the empty net. And that's deflected off someone in front. And that'll do it tonight. Oh, nice feather in the cap. I'm going to sign that he certainly belongs with his first career shutout.
There's only one first, James, and he just got his...
So this is emptiness, part of the game, I guess. When I'm looking for remedy, but the night won't set you free. No matter the warning signs, no matter how hard I try, my pulse is getting quicker, fingers on the trigger. Give me all that I need, find the truth on my knees, babe. Keep the fever on till I come undone. Every morning light shines on the shame I hide, but I'm in no way ready to face the sun. God knows what I have become. Cause every cold and dark perverted room, every touch that wasn't meant for you, I could have been somebody's baby, but till then I guess I'll just keep coming. Give me all that I need, from the truth on my knees, babe. Keep the fever on till I come undone.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. This should be fun. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. Puck is dropped and we are underway. Takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. Great poke check on the reach. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Moves it to Olsen. Quick shot. Scores! And look at the reaction on the ice. His first of the season, and his teammates look just as pumped.
That's a really tough defensive zone turnover. Now everyone's caught out of position trying to cover, except for the shooter, of course, who has all the time in the world to put it top pins.
Fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Houston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Slavin's taking it from his own end. Close! He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. We're going to talk about the goal, but how about getting to those tight spots in and around the paint, and then the ability to finish with a quick wrister. That's a great goal.
Got that goal back. They conceded it. Look at how early we are here in this burst.
Well, yeah, and I'm impressed here, James. I mean, it's not easy to respond after a quick goal is scored against you to start the game, and they find a way to do it. They know it's a long runway, but they want to make sure they get to their game quickly, and they did it.
Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. Stengel's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Well, this is such an obvious call for the official, undisciplined. Once the arms extend, you're going to get the cross-checking call.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Feeds it on over to Roslovic. And now he moves it to Svechnikov. Moves around along the half wall. Carolina's got the puck. Great use of the stick here at center ice. O'Brien's got it into offensive territory. Tries to feed it over to Chisholm. What a stop as he puts up the fire! In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lazat's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Handles the pass. And he sends it across to Svechnikov. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. And they get the puck out of the defensive end.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Aho's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Hurricanes win the draw on their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick cross-ice pass to Fix-Wolansky. And they get that puck down the ice. Looking to break out here on the power play. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Here's a short pass to Martinick. Houston's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Martin.
Stenlin's penalty is almost expired.
Houston's got the puck along the wall. Looking to get it out. Oh, and a nice job getting the puck out of the zone.
First you got to get it. So the PK unit does a great job reading where that puck is going to be able to retrieve it. Then you got to get it down the ice, recognizing the glass is the best option. Perfectly executed.
Moves it to the offensive zone. The Bandits gain control of the puck. Let's it go. Big puck save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Grabs the puck. Works it across to Gostisbehere. Puck dumped in. They'll go off for a breather. Houston's got a hold of it against the wall. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. And that's just out of reach. Angles it over to Granlund. Takes the pass. Nice defensive robbery on that. The Bandits pull up from the boards. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Bandits move the puck in the defensive zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Moves it quickly. Comes up with the steal. Houston's got it in their own zone. Knocks the puck loose. Oh, he'll feel that one. Comes up with the stop.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Carolina's got it in the offensive zone. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Picked up along the boards by Walker. And now he passes up to Jarvis. Intercepts the pass. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Hall's gaining momentum. And they'll dump it in. Houston's got a hold of it along the wall. The Bandits will play it in their own end. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And now it's brought by Spence. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Mangiapane. Broken up at center by Aho. Houston's got the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Olsen. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Houston's got the puck now. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Scrum ensues along the boards. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Kisses it off. Oh, beauty stick save right off that deflection.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides the puck across to O'Connor. And now it's over to Olsen. Final minute approaching here in opening frame. Jessup's got the puck in his own zone. Passes it over. Gives them nothing in front. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Justice Bear. Takes a shot, and that's blocked away. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Hurricanes are sitting in a good position considering the first period that they had, James, where they turned over the puck constantly. They need to hit the reset button and look to get some motion, look to make good first pass decisions, and try and create some opportunities.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Let's move to the middle. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Granlund. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. That's on the stick. Puts it on net. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James, to give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these last few shifts led to that opportunity.
Carolina's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Scooped up along the wall by O'Connor. Sensational stop by Anderson. Moves it quickly over to Hall. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Moves it to Jarvis. And he fights off another save. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. These aren't flashy goals, but they're hard-working goals to fight for position. Sometimes you're rolling off a check, sometimes you're fronting one. Always trying to get your stick available to change the direction of the puck.
Aho's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Picked up along the wall by Hall. Jarvis plays it against the boards. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
He scores! The former Hart Trophy winner, Taylor Hall!
He's going to throw out the glove hand at the last minute and try and make the save here, James. But sometimes you just got to make yourself as big as possible when you can't find the puck. Unfortunately, this one has seen eyes and hits the back of the net.
Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Picari. Pass it over! That's gloved by Anderson. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Burns is all around the puck, or the puck is all around him. Look at it whichever way you want, but when you have a point streak going, it tends to follow you around.
Roslovic won it in their own end. Passes the puck over to Martinic. Here's a short pass to Roslovic. Grabs it in his own end. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. And that was stopped.
Jones makes a nice save right there, and he's got to utilize that and gain some confidence off it. I mean, he's not struggled tonight between the pipes. If he can reset and create some momentum for his team, they can claw their way back into this game.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Anderson.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Carolina's got a 3-goal lead. Appleton's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And makes the save. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Taken along the wall by Appleton. He got on that one. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. We're satellite broken records here, but once again, it's another sellout here in this building tonight, Cheryl.
You got to give props to the team on the ice, right? I mean, it starts with the players. You got to go and put the product out there if you want to get people in the seats. But you also got to look at the presentation. You got to look at everyone around this organization. It's an all-in mentality, and you can certainly sense that this evening and throughout this season so far.
Carolina's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Oh, and it gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it. Now, each team is going to lose a player here. It's going to be an offsetting call.
Open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Roslovic got it in the defensive end. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck across. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Roslovic. Puck picked up by Spence. Houston's looking to break out. The Bandits gain possession. Sandin's moving it ahead. Sends it in deep. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end.
I mean, I'm really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Picked up along the boards. And that's knocked away by Burns. An easy save by Anderson. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
Ask any goaltender, you got to know where you are. You got to have a knack and a sense to your positioning, and you also have to have quiet feet. It just looks like he's scrambling around in the crease here, and he can't find his footing, and as a result, he can't get square to the puck.
Here's an on-man rush. Houston's gained possession along the boards. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. From the left side, they gain the zone. Quick pass to Stanley. Here we go, on-man rush. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Quick feed to Aho. The Hurricanes gain the zone. Takes the shot. Makes the save. Quick pass across to Mangiapane. And now it's to Fix-Wolansky. Takes the feed from the left side. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Houston's trying to make something happen in the offensive side. Second period nearly into its final minute here. And now he moves it quickly to Jarvis. Fires it on net. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Moves it quickly over to Chisholm. Tremendous hit. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. 12 minutes to go here in regulation of what has been a very one-sided affair. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Carolina's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
Good fight for the puck along the boards. Carolina's got the puck. Stankoven's moving the puck through his own zone. Picked up along the boards by Mangiapane. Puck grab by Svechnikov. Gostisbehere's got it along the boards. Fires it! Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. And he takes the feed. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Mangiapane's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had in the play, guys.
Passed up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Taken by Martinook. Sends the pass over. Tries to get the puck to Roslovic. Moves it to Martinook. Grabbed along the boards by Roslovic. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Hurricanes don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. The Bandits win it in the defensive zone. O'Connor's swooping in on the attack. Carolina's got the puck. And that's stolen by Lazar. Scores! And there is a much-needed counterpunch from the other end.
Well, they closed the gap, but the next shift is the most important. The ability to have energy and try and get and get another one on the board.
Houston's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Shot from the wall. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Houston's got a long way to go to try to get out of this jam as they trail by 3. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Slides it to O'Connor. Takes it across the blue line. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. Too much traffic in the lane. Nice zone entry on the left side. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Devastating collision against the wall. Turn that chance aside. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Looks to pass it to Chisholm. Samula's crossed the line and gained the zone. Campbell's on the pump check and it pays off. Takes the feed. On the attack along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Obey-Kubel. Great read in the offensive zone by Svechnikov. From center they get into the attacking area. Houston's got the puck against the half wall. The Hurricanes have it now. The Bandits gain control of the puck. The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. Puck scooped up by Appleton. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Shot! Jones freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. The Kings are up next according to the league's schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. More than half the period has expired. The Hurricanes lead at 5-2. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And the puck sails into the bench, forcing a stoppage of play. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Puts it on net. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Shuts him down. Big time block for the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Feeds it to Stahl. Gains the zone through center. Blocked in front. With the stop. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Olofsson. And now he angles it across to Mangiapane. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Passes it to Gostisbehere. Quick stop! He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the painted. James is showing off his skill set.
Carolina's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Slides it diagonally to Granlund. Oh, he stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Under a minute to go in the third. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Lazar. And he turned that one aside. Svechnikov's taking it from his own end. Battling for it along the boards. Houston's got a hold of it against the wall. Handles the puck. Quick feed to Lazar. There's a firm collision. And now he tries to get it across to Stankoven. And he puts that one aside with ease. Tries to feed it over to Burns. And a great seed. They gain the zone from the left side. Quick shot. Turned aside with the glove by Anderson.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
And it is all over with this one. Well, a complete team effort right from the goal.
dreams are just a fantasy, and that is all they'll ever be.